Welcome back to the channel that finishes games. This is us playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We ended yesterday having just gotten our vehicle thing? I don't know. We're on our way outside of the first city. And apparently when we're here, we have to read from the bookshelf, cook a meal, do laundry, clean the runner, or sleep. I guess we should do our laundry. What do you think of this thing, Moore? Okay, he doesn't really have anything to say.
Come on.
That weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neuros modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the gauntlet runner, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Okay. Dude, chat is flooding with the back seats. Go click above the stove for free recipes. Make sure to use the toilet on every idled stay. The fuck are these back seat comments? What does the washing machine do? Oh, it increases max MP.
Understood.
Hello. Use a gauntlet to run a cooking table to whip food for you and allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various party effects. Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of potential. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh my god, that's so many recipes. Do we want to cook? What is this? Oh, this is just the map?
Let's see here.
Okay. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, there's multiple books? New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. I guess I'll read a book. I don't know.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? Holy shit. I guess to gain the upper hand?
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see it. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if we need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Oh my god, 4 eloquence? God damn. Surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through an unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels by next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days till we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyways. I should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. But it's my turn to cook. I should use it as an ingredient. Okay. If I do this...
Hey.
Looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up too much. Care to keep me company for a while? Can hone my imagination. Okay, what are you doing?
Thoughts?
Oh, that was arrived. Smooth as butter, luxurious as palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. Runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Don't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Ah, so we're gonna be able to fly one day. Do you not have VSync on? Why, are you seeing tearing? Oh, there she is.
Well met.
All right, yeah, let's hang out with Hulkenberg. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not like their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct the power as one directs a horse by its reins. It's said that people lose their magic before they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Great. It's getting quite late, but we've got a ways to go. So I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. What's up, Boki? Welcome to the stream where we finish games. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I feared, considering how tiny the desert is, but I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand just good to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving those arid dunes behind tomorrow. Oh, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? What did I do yesterday? I read a book. Oh wait, it's Idol's Day. Let's use the restroom.
All right.
Maybe I should go when no one else is using it. I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. What? JP, it's not Idol's Day that did that. It happens on days that are divisible by 5.
Let's not.
Okay. What is that? Sparring?
Hey.
To do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing as the mind is for our battles. Someone said not to do... not to up your courage because it's harder to up the other stuff. Have you guys heard that? You get courage from all the hunts, so that makes sense. Oh, okay. Let's read this book again. Let's up our eloquence. Read the book.
What's
Read
that?
the book. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. Chief Greenleaf, thanks for the 66. Hope you're having a good one as well. This is kind of fucked up. I guess scare them?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
I say, we could
Break
stop
time
for a
chunks are
break.
sent ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
The hell? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. This is the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey,
Oh, Neris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation and the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Here, take a look as a keepsake. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Sure, I can have this? Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. No need for a sketch itself anymore. You guys ever... I've been thinking about how I want to decorate my house when I eventually buy or build a house. Can you get digital frames of video game sequences, like a Chrono Trigger forest that's a digital painting, or like this that's digital? I feel like that would go real hard if you could get something like that. But I guess that would just be a framed TV at the end of the day. Yeah, or anything from Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. You can buy digital frames and then upload media to it via mobile apps. Do they run it like high FPS? I received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
Hey there.
And why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we can tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica's most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Bro, is Hulkenberg about to be 70 hours of Yuri Angers? Oh, fuck. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Okay. I never tweeted that on live. Rocked in camp. We'll be in Martina the day after tomorrow. I don't know what kind of place. I keep reading that as Martina, but it's Martira.
speaking of, your thoughts?
Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point. So,
In the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped me correct my path and journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. What is this? What does this do?
Hey.
Imagination? Sure.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about? Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got two allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder how many more of these powers are still out there.
all right.
Oh my god, my imagination is growing so much, chat. But I'm still vapid. Wait, what? I'm vapid? I just read the subtitle. I'm vapid, tongue-tied, inflexible, informed, and craven. Good lord. I guess at least I'm informed. I'm like a fucking... I'm gonna stop typing. Stop talking there. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh! Anime!
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Is that did we just get shot?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
A what? What the hell?
My star is rising! Ah!
What are we fighting? Or are they fighting?
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Gideaux, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Seems like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Gideaux's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to ban Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Gideaux's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Whoa! Does this matter? I feel like it's a big choice. So Gideaux is from the church, and the other is Luis's man Glodell. Yeah. I mean, I think I'd rather. I don't like the church, but I really don't like Luis. But I hope the game doesn't interpret me as liking the church here. Oh yeah, we do. Our mission is to. Our mission is to infiltrate Luis's group, right? So, fuck it, I guess. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Glodell's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That courtroom. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
What? His monks have boarded the deck? Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, shit.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Gideaux himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
So we can't AoE?
Burn! It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
Prostrate
Oh, why are they resisting everything?
No.
I see you!
There we go.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
Insolent heathens!
Only a flesh wound.
A cocky smirk?
Judgment! What could you hope to achieve?
Stop smirking cockily. Or wait. No, that's I said that right.
Swordmaster!
I will usher you to his side.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Thus I end it!
This can't be.
It's too early to go to his side.
By this power,
Can I see what this guy's weak to?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
come forth, royal soul.
Behold my power!
Nice.
Hit their
Witness the power of
Okay.
opening, Captain.
He's smirking cockily.
What could you hope to achieve?
Falkenberg's guard is down.
I call upon royal power within.
I stand ready. Allies, together!
Coordination is key.
Behold my power!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Don't smirk cockily. Oh.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang in
brother.
there.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will ravage the
Nice
nations.
one, Captain.
Nice miss, you fucking nerd.
Down.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
You.
Nice! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with... Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked arms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
What?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Oh.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Those things are so fucking weird.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Did he get a dog?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gideaux, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
What a sweet girl.
Do my eyes deceive me? Junah the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Gideaux. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anyway.
Okay.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Junah, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
Oh, this is an anime.
On behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What the fuck?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Why does it...
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gideaux got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Junah.
Glad to see Lady Junah's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I don't want to do 2 because that's a secret. 1 makes some sense. And I don't think he wants ass kissing, so I'm gonna just say 2 become king. It seems like the most logical decision. He might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Why is she wearing that belt like that?
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
She's like soaring that belt.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gideaux. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Okay.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees?
Oh yeah, the merchant
just
archetype
leaves
is great.
being caressed
Awful.
by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Yay.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
They're doing what they did in Persona 5, where like every once in a while they'll drop a like little bit of world history, and it's actually the main story that doesn't happen till you're 50 hours in, while keeping all of this like front story moving forward.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination.
Though to be
the
fair,
lost relic, I mean.
Wow.
In Persona 5, we found out that the main story was about hiring a maid
That old fellow
to
went back to
clean
his
your
own
apartment.
hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Komero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Komero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Oh, okay. We left near us, who dissolved into doom and gloom again and head towards our... I didn't see what that said.
Time marches on.
Oh, I think it just said we went to sleep.
The new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good, soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. This fairy girl's right, you know, a carriage can never keep up this place. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet up with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
How many hours in are we? About 17. Oh wow, that looks cool.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while.
There's a lot of
but we
Scottish
pledged to help
people in
you.
this game.
We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Wegnar, thanks for the 81.
Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, all fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked
What
to a
the
delicate
fuck?
finish. Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Well, hey, on that note, my food's at the door. I'll be right back. What the fuck is that? Big round of applause, by the way, guys. Max remembered to put his garbage out last night. Woo!
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Oh, it's incredible,
to
shooter.
business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Okay. Not that bad.
Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now. This place.
Alright.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh boy.
Now this This is the pride of the town.
Oh!
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Oh, why am I eating food right now?
It's altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Fuck you, Morris.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had a spacious
Exactly.
bed. We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to 1, go throw up, and 2, take the dog outside. Ollie, let's go. Let's go outside. Let's go poop. All right. We're back. The informed man.
Pleasure to see you.
What did everyone do? Oh, I just gotta go upstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Hell yeah, give me that 10 reeve, baby. We're rich. Let's go sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Where's everyone?
Let's hurry.
They went to the castle. Okay. It's a new city, chat.
More people.
Beg your
missing.
pardon.
More people missing. Hello there.
Mellow milk. Oh.
Now then.
You!
Oh my god, look at that. Is that a cow? Like a cow ram thing. Oh my god, chat, look, I'm sprinting and there's no fucking bullshit.
Doing?
Speed lines.
Hey,
It's incredible.
What were the gods doing?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
How do I see the
All
map?
right, then.
Oh. Okay. Can't do anything with him yet.
just a sec.
Now what am I to do?
Who is that?
That sounds right.
He looks like a Final Fantasy XIV character.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Can't be.
What'll it be?
New weapons. Oh my fucking god, they're so pricey. Fuck. God damn. All stats plus 2? The hell? That thing's cracked.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
I mean, ooh, that's actually really good for a mage. All stats plus 2 again? Fuck. I'll hold off on spending money just yet. I'd rather buy it on discount day.
What'll I do here?
Okay. I also don't have much money right now.
What now?
Come to think of it, we should probably swap to merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
You. Aye.
Where'd all that farmed money go? We bought stuff.
Oh, any one.
Check the rock? How you want me to check the rock?
You.
Hang on, what? I see. Oh. But... Vow.
'Tis in thy hands now.
What the fuck? You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. Wait, so you can do that every day?
Yep.
Oh, anyone.
Well met.
Apparently I'm late.
I've awaited you.
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go meet Lady Joanna.
Aye, yes.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people,
Damn.
my lady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down. Also, I haven't ever seen that shade of green for eyes and lipstick. It's kind of crazy looking.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Okay. Hey man, do you know anything about... Uh-oh.
Boy.
Gotta catch that Heismay for us. I just want to give you a thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
To you.
Oh, I don't know if I can be any of help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's it, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay. The hell is that?
Welcome.
So,
I'll let him eat today. We gotta ask someone by the armor shop. Armor shop's down this way, if I recall.
What is it?
What? You can't? What a fucking video game ass question. You can't eat the parents?
Right.
Nice.
Oh, we gotta ask the merchant in the square.
An elder candidate? No.
We don't. Merchant's been that way. Okay. That looks like a merchant.
Hello there.
That's a peddler.
Hey.
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you got the wrong guy. Only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armors to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, so it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mind to stock up. All right, we gotta find them. Who? A spirited seer?
People missing.
Yes?
Whoa.
More people missing.
She's okay. That's weird. Hungover man.
I can hardly think on it.
Okay, wait. Can I keep? Can't talk to him multiple times. What about this guy?
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that guy from last night. Heard he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain day, but where is he? This town's informed me. You see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. Yeah, sure. Here's 150 monies.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, the deal's the deal. It's the Ishkaya in front of the fountain there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he practically taken the bath. Now he's hungover. Ah. I knew it. Wait. Does he have 2 sets of feathers? Oh, they have feathers that go around their hips and also like wings. Weird.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey.
Wait, what? Hey, the tree got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den. How'd you manage to get that alive and tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that's it. And then at the bar, I was excited and well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. It's me at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
That guy's armor is too unique to not be a central character.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heismay?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Eh?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
That was weird.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, what's up, Mort?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh, hey, called it.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me.
Wait, so we can teleport?
Qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Huh.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Yes, it is the teleportation magic.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Hold on, I gotta check to see if there's anything. Wait a minute, is there anything in the pantry? Wait a minute, I need to take a shit.
Oh, come.
Okay, alright, let's go down. Wait, where is that thing? Oh, right here.
Where to?
Reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
So what does everyone else see when we teleport?
Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditioned. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
I guess it makes sense you have to do that. All right. Oh.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Great. What'd everyone do today? Ah. Spent time with question mark, question mark, question mark. Went to the imp's den.
All right then.
Oh, my apologies.
Here we go.
You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Oh, fuck.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
No. Oh?
Ooh. Sounds like this guy's about to be a confidant or whatever.
I'll be off.
Fuck, I'm not smart, chat.
More people missing.
What say you?
Sure.
Well, thank you.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
I mean, it's gonna be fine.
Stop by again, Mark.
More people missing.
But wait, how do I see? I don't think I saved since I started playing. Oof, that would have been scary. How the hell do people have their intellect raised already?
Mine. Really?
That's not what I need. I can't meet with anyone, right? Oh, if I go with her though, I get a rank in healer. Maybe I should go back to her. F it, I'm gonna go back.
What now?
How do I get there? How do I fast travel? I forgot.
Where to?
Ah.
Let's go.
Whoa. That was terrifying.
Oh,
You.
There's a reason I'm here. Huh. Yeah, I'll keep. Yep.
We did it.
I want to make Maria smile. Can I even do that? God damn it.
Sorry.
Hey! Oh!
Fuck.
Exhibition of the brave.
Where to?
How do I go to the,
Let's
oh,
head there
here.
right away.
Wait, so...
Really?
Oh, okay. Chad was telling me to check something every day. What is it that I need to check here?
All right. Right.
I do feel refreshed. The pantry? The room next? Oh. What's in the pantry every day?
What's this?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right then. Where to?
I don't know what I want to do today.
Let's go.
Wait, there's a sale today? Why is...
bargain today?
Oh, it's... Oh. Things are on Giga sale. Well, oh, 30% off. Damn. Damn. I might get this discerning abacus.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough to buy the other thing, though.
Can't be.
You be real?
I could buy the recluse's clothes, but I can't get the brave guards. Or I could just generally buy better gear. It's only +7. It's +25 on Hulkenberg. I'll just save my monies. What was the stat that I needed to raise to talk to that guy?
All right then.
So we have 2 quests there. It was eloquence.
Go.
I think I just ported like 5 fucking inches.
Let's not.
Yeah, I can't give a speech. It was imagination. Okay. I don't know how to gain my imagination. Probably someone I gotta talk to.
An elder candidate?
See if the recruitment center has anything.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
The Goburn King and the Imp's Den.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Things not around, a magic wielding Goburn keeps open with the horde. That black, the mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Dinkle, thanks for your 9 cents.
Let's... All right.
If I go do that, though, that's a long time in a dungeon.
Now what am I to do?
What does this increase?
Worth a try, yeah?
Increases courage? No, thank you.
How boring. Now what am I to do?
I need to learn the symbols. Isn't there a way to see... Where do I see my stats at?
Now what am I to do?
There it is. Okay. So I need to get the one with the guy's head in hand.
All right, then.
Is there any head in hand? There's one there, but it said I couldn't do anything.
All right. Where to?
There's one there. Oh, there's one there. Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom real quick, chat.
I love it. 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 I love it.
Uh-oh, chat. There's a new game that just dropped that is taking over Twitch with sponsorships.
I love it.
It's called Supervive.
Say,
Huh.
but... Say...
Right, point out.
This place.
This place.
All right, let's give a speech. Also, each new town increases the amount of virtue stats in their activities, so if you want to raise them, only do it in the newest town. Wait, but there wasn't one of these in the other town, was there?
All right. Where to?
No. No. Yeah, you gotta do it here.
This place.
This place.
As an elder kid like you going to protect the country. Hey, come on, give us your platform. I have the idea, the thinkings of a platform. Help and understand each other.
I shall.
Must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
Not.
Oh, come off it. Is that such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You're saying you're gonna make people understand the purpose?
Now then.
4. Yes! I'm articulate now, baby!
Why, that's...
Houndy, thanks for the 65.
Well then.
Supervive is Project Loki? What does that even mean? Ooh, if we go hang out with Vegeta, don't we get a little rank up? Yeah, I gotta go train that dog. I got that dog in me, chat.
All right then.
Wait, can I teleport to her? Nice.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, right here. Sure.
You? Sorry.
Did something happen? She said there's no work. Come inside. Oh my God, did the dog die?
Unfortunately.
I no longer have work for you? The dog is no longer here? She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken? I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, I didn't stop a thief from sneaking in as disguised as a divinity and taking her away. Left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniter shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremist. Wait, what? A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. Try to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? She seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told her about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light? Even through all that. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really don't want to believe in you in your vision. And I really do want to believe in you in your vision. I can sense her profound sadness and grasping to trust. Shake my goddamn hand, Bridge.
I can ask him to stay. Could I?
Okay. Okay. Jedi, thanks for the 68.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of
Chat?
a new king draws nearer.
We have a new main quest. I no longer want to be queen or king. I'm going to find the dog nappers. We're gonna kill them. For these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something and unknowable the movements of the wind? It would seem so, according to the fortune teller. Signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plan. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day. Wait a minute.
All right then. Let's go.
I gotta take a shit.
All right.
That's right, baby. I'm lucky.
What's this? All right then.
I've forgotten to do this. It's okay. Your entire game needs to be reset, though. I'm joking, by the way.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Hey, I'm smarter now.
No.
I'll be off.
Wait. Chet, you fucking lied to me! Ah!
All right then.
I gotta go over here.
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
The Thief King and the Elda's bread? Tell as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to listen to her story.
Oh.
Once upon a time,
Long, long ago.
the gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box. Inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosasante, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkaya.
After that,
And Ugif lad, am I saying that right? Jumped up and down in excitement and said, we could share them. That way we all get to have one. But the Rosante man shook his head and said, why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. Then the old Rog woman spoke, saying, you must respect your elders. The Clamar scoffed at this. Spread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, we really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leading in close to the boy and told him, you're right, but the wise move here is just to give up. The Mustari man left along with the Ugif boy. And then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
then
We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishkaya finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, finally I get to have bread. But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? It's only gone up a little.
All right.
3! No, I'm still vapid.
Well then. What to pick?
I'm gonna go finish the story. I don't even know if I can.
So?
What did everyone else do? I wanna hear the end of that story.
what am I to do?
Wait, hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. The hell?
Ooh. Oh.
All right, here we go. Tell me more about what the... Now, the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. Their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then, the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus? That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rosante man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Yugif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nadia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4 who took the bread home for themselves had said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. The king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who brought the 8 loaves.
Do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? Sure. What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. Would you say 4?
Now then.
Yes!
Imagination. Why, that's...
I'm inspired, baby!
Well, then.
I can't do anything else in the town, though. Fuck!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in the forest east of Martira to a place known as the Imp's Den. It's a different location than where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Where does the culprits in this case are bound to forest Goborns? I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might be the work of the Goborn king that has the bounty on it. Perhaps the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Oh wait, we can do it today.
All right.
Oh, we're departing tomorrow. Should we go to the thief's place?
All right.
I mean the
Where to?
The dungeon, or go talk to this guy and unlock the class?
More people missing.
Where is the informant here? Is the informant in the inn?
What you want to know?
Oh.
Here's the real.
I bear good tidings.
Here's the real skinny.
Thank you kindly.
So don't bring a staff and get some to sleep.
All right then, let's go.
Hold on, I gotta go get some other stuff.
This is...
Bum, 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 bum.
All right then. Where to?
What?
Where to?
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Let's go unlock the class. I want to. It probably gives us like rogue or something.
No.
Talk to me, buddy. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
What does that mean?
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
What to do?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
What the fuck is that name? Cuculus?
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Huh, okay.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Cuck.
More people, you see.
What is this?
Oh, what'll I do?
Can't believe I'm going to lose my job for something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Aren't you the mercenaries who come here to hunt down Heismay? You all come through a giant gauntlet runner. As far as the runner goes, can you spare a moment? Our town needs to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for their tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their lost threads are very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Komero by July 11th. No one wants to go out the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no one to beast I need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can leave my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down together and die like a dog. That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Okay.
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh shit, we got a deadline, chat.
Whoa, that reminds me.
There's so many side things, chat. Fuck.
So?
All right then.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Can I go to that town?
Where to?
We do not, Megawood. Have I gotten any achievements today, chat?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
About time, what? Now then.
There is much to see.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
I mean, I guess that's okay. I'm just gonna be stuck over there. All right, sure, I guess.
Great. Let's move out.
Whoa. I haven't seen that scene
The
yet.
gauntlet runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Wait.
All right then.
Oh no, I can go meet with Hulkenberg?
Are you free?
What ought we to do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in observing our chances, building our strength.
Speaking of,
Yeah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. Let's do it. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. Your commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Why did the music just stop?
Halt!
Come on now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin! What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can even you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Now the sword played proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. It will continue if you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh well. Shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Ollie. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Very well. Commendable vigor, Ollie. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. Put yourself in training that solves nothing. We'll kill over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Yeah, Stoll was hidden the Ryuji. That was kind of weird. Was the training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man that we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knight. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. Oh, fuck. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I should have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Uh-oh. Shake my goddamn hand, Hulkenberg. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Did we get a new class? Ooh, Magic Knight.
Your side.
Okay. Ooh, it looks badass.
However,
well, we got no further broken swords. Let's send our training there for now. Buy replacements when we can. Say, Ollie, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. The fuck? Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty levels like insect dissuade you. Oh boy. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. Why is she always giving us bugs?
The party at last arrives in the village of Komero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, The gauntlet runner stops gently.
Oh, this place looks pretty.
Say,
This is a place, 'tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village only would visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now, the air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can he ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
hi.
Stroll, please. Guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neros was looking for? Why didn't Neros leave the runner then? Shouldn't be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean the Ishkaya Kaja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here's this for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness to this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nerys knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nerys fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
He wanted to help you out, Nerys.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Okay.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
All right.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Uh-oh. Shake my goddamn hand, Nerys. Yeah.
The free-hearted engineer Nearest.
Oh shit, he unlocks Gunner?
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Nice. Okay.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay. Oh, okay, they're in dungeons.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Are we, are we still in Komero doing this other quest? As ever, 'tis calm, peaceful village, this place. That's its charm, isn't it?
Then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they still sell that here. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2? What? 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 Oh, there's the thing. Go back to base, I guess?
Okay then.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha, all right.
What do you want to know?
Shite, this ass.
Here's the real skinny. I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
Oh, they put you to sleep.
Got a right gem for you.
Ooh. Wait. I don't know how to steal. I don't have a steal class yet.
This ass.
Wait, what quest is done?
All right then.
Oh, I got that guy's thing outside.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
Hello,
These are for you. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. We've got to have a new king. I hope they at least be running. There'll at least be someone who'll be put us up to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over the whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our need and then some. I must really thank you.
Mission accomplished.
I got money for that, I guess.
Amazing!
Ah, brilliant.
I insist, this pigeon is the lifeblood of the city. That was very generous
Boy,
in
then.
pitching in. If anything comes up again, it'll be the first person to look for it.
You?
We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay is good. Oh, great. What did everyone else do? Stop. Spend time with Brigida. Took a test of courage. Wait, but I can't talk with Brigida, right? Yeah, she doesn't have a quest for me. I could try upping tolerance.
All right then.
My.
Oh well, I find it remarkable you speak to me. With recent incidents, I'd imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is why they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. And help me understand. Oh, okay, I got you, Icarus. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on the faith in the heart of a sanctus town.
Really?
Sorry. Perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mastari thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Yep.
Well then.
And pleased to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Kragante Castle? If so, then you must... Dude, what? You must have met the Sanctoris. So you've already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet, we Mastari have a faith all our own, and as such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is in opposition to Sanctism somehow? Far apart, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share the viewpoint. Do they persecute Mastari here? Mastari are persecuted here in Martira too. Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus Dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith you must atone. Word closuri is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faith like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure the future opposition. Thank you, John 5, for the 61. Appreciate the primer.
Now then.
Would you say it perhaps gave... Oh my God, I'm open-minded.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometimes for their interest in the Mastari. Do we know what the Mastari look like? I don't think we do, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Oh, you've seen a half-breed? Oh, okay. That was the Necromancer?
So?
All right, go.
Hold on, guys. I gotta check the pantry.
Huh?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Real quick before we go,
Let's move.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
This place here.
I'll be right back. And then it's time to go hunt. I'm back. Apologies.
You would pursue peril.
Yep, let's go.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh, we can still do stuff? Well. Oh wait, I already went to the pantry, right? Yeah. I can't. Wait, can I use the toilet today? Do I get a stab bonus?
Right.
Oh, nope. Well, I can't really do anything. And I guess I could, like, cook something. What does that raise? That raises my courage. One of those things raised my MP and my HP. I could also read a book. Maybe I don't. I guess I'm just gonna try to raise my stats. So let's just read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches the way that others will agree with. The next part puts things into practice. Even if the technique explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For most of them, the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think it is? Maybe treat them coldly? I mean, none of these are good answers. I'm gonna go plead with them.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Oh my God, that's exactly right. Just keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
4 points for Gryffindor. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Then I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Oh my God. We finished the book.
Come look at this.
Well, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What are we looking? Whoa. Holy shit.
Oh.
Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large can be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, are you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand. Really use those eyes of yours. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen at the shops, fronts of Grand Tread, or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? No. Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly. Stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. That thing's pretty cool looking. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in a fantastical view. That's a little more than slightly.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lab. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. The contest you seek to consider the challenge accepted. Other marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Oh no, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Bring on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heat. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh shit, we're just going into a fight. Oh, it's her.
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Damn it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go.
What the hell? Throw gold at her.
Nice hit.
Oh my god.
Vitus power.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it.
Phantom sword swarm. Whoa. Why did we unlock that?
It's up to you now.
Let's do this.
Holy shit.
Nothing.
God damn.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Is that all?
Come on, then.
Oh, power of heroes!
Fuck it.
Let's do this!
Send it.
Pierce through them!
3 attacks.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Easy clap.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Ollie. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I want power. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you
If you
see.
want mine.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Carapace. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. We can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and gritty bastard this country's ever known. Well, that's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and then use them to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Not a bad idea.
I see.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Klamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Not real brainy type, but he's nice enough. Or real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Carapace, and he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Klamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Carapace is at stake. Started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned on the blood of my fist, and I'm ready to take on the world. Shake my goddamn hand.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
The hell? Can I... Hold on.
That is...
Mage rank 10. Someone in chat told me that was going to be the case.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Hold
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Yes. And now we're gonna party level this, or power level this.
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Hold on. The doc texted me on when my session is on Thursday. I'm all good. We'll be able to cover that Xbox event.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
8100 mag, hell yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Damn, look at that thing.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of want to take Medi. I got a moth. Those are both wisdom. I guess I could up my wisdom. Thinking about Heismay, scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. Must put a stop to his crimes. I'm rather restless. What should I do with myself
Indeed.
now? All right. 'Tis true. So you won't believe this, our next door still hasn't taken their bins in? Like what actual bums? Neighbor? This guy. All right, yep, let's play a game. Bet she'll kick her butt, but do you want to play a game against Hulkenberg? Yeah. Takes me back. As a young woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so,
If you plan to make your advance, then I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both would benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came for me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At the time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. Tis for that reason I now train both my body and my mind thoroughly, so I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
right. No.
Perhaps, but would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in the endeavor and create a country where we can all express life, how the hell did I say express there? We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as the knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah. Yes.
We should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one the most could adapt to, much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it a talent is a disservice. Now, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing the proverbial swords with you, I feel like I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Felt my wisdom grow after talking Holdenberg's advice. Big Pog. Fuck, you need so much wisdom.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hey, Max, are you going to play Supervive? You still here? You fucko?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heismay Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I don't know. We'll see. Whoa.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god!
That's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
What the fuck?
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Great worm Homo butero. Butera. Jesus Christ.
I'm counting on you.
Why did it pass back to me? Okay, fucking great.
By this power.
Fucking hit him with the gold.
Nice hit!
Holy shit.
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Let's do this!
Am I overpowered?
I step allies together!
Hammer of Justice?
Not this
Damn.
skill. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Huh, right there!
Oh! Do you want mages, or I mean, merchants to be in the front or the back row?
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
In that sword, master! No, not give me your aid! Not the right...
Let us fight as one.
Fuck,
Perhaps
don't have
not
enough.
this. Let justice prevail. Huh, take this.
Oh! Why is its chest lit up?
Time for some close combat. Let's go.
Nice!
Dude, Merchant is cracked.
It went underground!
Max, are you gonna play
I think we
Supervive?
managed to drive it back!
Ah! Oh, great.
What?
Don't tell me.
Sorry, I wasn't reading. What is this place? Human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. What does that mean? We're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, there's no worm. Tis a human. Sorry. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Ho, 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 ho. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
Huh?
The fuck? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. The fuck? If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That way, that would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we get this guts clock. The old beast eating a lot of treasure in its time. Spotting in the belly, grab it on their way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. I can tell you how many folks like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Though don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. What the fuck?
Hey. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Okay, so...
This is getting weird.
Yep.
Thanks, cat.
Let's go.
Let's open, let's get going.
What?
Closed down, looks like we won't be able to go back. No important things to worry about right now. Take a look. What the fuck? The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
All humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we have no choice to take
Let's
one
hurry.
of these. In any case, we have to go through here to leave. I'll lead the way. Is that rumbling just now? You don't think it tried to dissolve us, do you? No time to dawdle. Hurry on. I guess I want all of the items. Oh boy.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, I'm fucking like straight up time.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Only a flesh. Is that all? Only a flesh.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Now, flee!
I seem to...
Great line. Keep it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
Right.
Oh boy.
Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance.
Everyone in chat's going, why the fuck didn't I think about rolling?
It didn't affect
Let's
them.
stay calm. Let's go. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Hulkenberg's been burned.
What the hell's the
She
music?
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's make an end of it.
Y'all motherfuckers never played Dark Souls.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Was that? Sounds good to me.
I see the enemy.
No, I tried to dodge.
This won't stop us.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Nice hit.
It's a
That was
Vitus
perfect.
power.
I can't afford. Let's get on with it.
Let my power support.
Oh shit. Well, that's a fucking giga kill.
Great job,
I say
Burns.
so myself.
Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. I continue to grow. I am burned. I must swallow my pride.
Right there. They'll need
Son
more
of a
than this.
bitch. Oh god.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's been
Let's
burned.
go.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Just one left. Coin won't hold back.
Just throw money at these motherfuckers.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Right here.
Did I miss any items? Oh, fuck, I totally did.
That might be of use later.
There's got to be some, like, secret crazy item in here, though.
I see the enemy.
All right.
What now?
Hold on. Hold on. Did you guys see what it says in the top right? Get to the anus.
What now?
Oh my god.
The burn was severe, but it has subsided.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna leave. Was that all the timer was?
So apparently.
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question, but where's the butthole? Okay.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we need to push forward.
But
Well, that seems like it won't be someone. Look to the left is a crystal. What the fuck is that a fish with legs and a sword?
Hurry!
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some food.
Great job.
Sigh.
There's a monster guard in the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. We got to get this over with. Understood. Let's fight. Guards up.
What was that?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Coin.
Nice hit. That was
I shall fight as the I call upon royal power. Try some of this!
What are you laughing about there, Sherlock?
That'll do.
You having a laugh over there, buddy?
Got it.
my thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Is there a secret item up here? Aha!
All right, that's lovely.
Scorpion sting. A poisonous bow modeled off a scorpion stinger. Huh.
Right there. Push through. Forward. Charging in. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Let's go. I won't hold back. It's still up?
Now, what's... Not done yet.
Take this! A worthy foe after all.
Damn, that's a lot of mag.
Satisfactory.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are. Come on, come on.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Forward! Come and get it. Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
Why did I fight these guys?
Done yet. It won't hold back.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet. What?
I call upon royal power within.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Burns.
Captain, you've been burned! Magic! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Healing up.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! You're burned!
Gotta go.
Can
Gotta go.
someone heal
You found something. Let's take it with us.
that? Hey! You found something!
That might be a frustration. You found something. Let's go.
Forward! Let's push through!
Great find! Keep it!
Don't lose focus.
Ah!
Your burns are all healed up!
Is that a person's nose?
Whoa, incredible.
Nice. All right, I think we can go. Oh shit! Oh,
Hurry.
Let's do it!
oh, that's a boss.
Ready?
Yeah, let's fight.
Finish it, quick.
How long did I spend farming to be? I'm not over leveled. I'm really good at the game.
Coin. Merchant!
Nice hit!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
By the swamp.
Allies, together! Not right there!
What?
I won't hold back!
Nice hit!
Let's
That
go!
was perfect.
Let's finish this!
I shall fight.
Okay, I might actually be broken.
Within.
No good! Was nullified? You can't let your anxieties win now!
Sworn
Come
oath of
on.
knighthood. I'll stay my
Troll's
blade.
I will
anxiety
fight
is
a
spiking.
coward.
Keep the enemies off him!
Last one. Not bad.
Troll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
No holding back.
Yikes! Here comes the
I don't know why I
counter.
did that.
It burns. Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, you've been burned. You'll
Oh,
take more
power
damage this
of
way, so
heroes.
be careful.
Thanks.
If you skip
thanks.
spell animations, does it save time?
Let's go. Not bad.
A new power to wield.
Yeah! All right!
Good. We got here in time. Now we can finally escape the belly of this beast. I know we've all come this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Oh, no. Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss. What a choice of words.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die. If we all die in a poo-pocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
All right, time to go. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a
Even
while.
so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, there's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Some of the information about Heismay even here wasn't false to begin with. We've not come all this way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Weather is getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has a unique, inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes and Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Sure.
You just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of Vesp and it puked you out?
Sure.
It was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town and the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though, so I'm here quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll say anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
What do you got? Nothing.
Look forward to...
Now, where was I?
Wait, what is the next? Isn't the next quest for him? To become a gunner. Shit, I should do that real quick.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The hell?
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, the scorpion sting can be used. What is the passive of this? Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good.
Now, where was I?
Ranged overworld combat? Oh, that's sick.
Would you look at this? True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Give me that imagination, baby.
Yes,
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we also must consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing the truth the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It was a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such a failure in solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Why do you stop trying to play me off?
It's conceivable.
Only then would research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate. Only then I might escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Jiffy Nuts, thanks for the 9. Appreciate that.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more of your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I'll count on you as before, as a comrade of vision and an ambition. Shake my goddamn hand.
Now.
Oh, we got a new class.
A new power.
What's it called?
You are the key
Oh,
to
Magic
escape.
Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy that curses through me, but you need an embodiment. Sorry, but you need a power to oppose more hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Wait, don't I already have this done?
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you'll fulfill your promise to me.
Do make yourself at home. Hello.
Wait, what? Am I?
What now?
Oh, it's 13? Here, I'll just level that up real quick. There we go.
Would you look at this?
Seeing you cultivated the merchant. Another test done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis and nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Easy clap.
All right.
Not only that.
Instead, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel.
Huh?
I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the... Oh my God. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Hey.
Yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I also learned and endured painful truth. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. You deserve high praise.
Incredible.
Such a novel is worthy of worship. Come on now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten in my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be more of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Shake my goddamn hand.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu? What? can now check all followers' abilities even before the acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. Really seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Let's widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become more prominent.
This one's important.
Oh my god. Okay, that one's hard.
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is surprised to be unveiled.
Do make yourself at home.
Wait, so
what now?
Where do I do whatever he said I was going to do at?
All right.
It lets you see the reward for each bond level for followers in advance so you can see who to prioritize. Oh.
All right.
Oh, shit. Okay. Elemental Master and Warlock. Stroll will gain experience at normal rate. Oh shit, he unlocked Samurai. Paladin and Dark Knight. Sniper. This is kind of spoilery. Dragoon. Oh shit. Damn, post-battle XP is kind of nice. Yo, speed cooking is cracked. Oh, she seems really good to level up. Katarina will support the party in dungeons. Oh, nice. Jesus. You don't get Tycoon till tier 8. Soul Hacker. That's it. I might try to level up Maria really quick. I'm also missing like 1 billion confidants.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeesh.
All right, let's see what's in here.
What do you think?
Should we go capture Heismay?
So
Let's
we
go.
bring the fight to
Ben will
them.
be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. What the hell? Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
Area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? And look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something is amiss, though. If that is truly his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. It doesn't seem like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
and we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Okay. Ow. Let's see if I'm still high level.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit, we gotta fight mobs.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Oh.
Merchant! We're looking good here. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! Two remaining.
Great job, troll.
I see you!
Oliver got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Sorry.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
They're on to us.
We have the edge.
It's our chance.
A tough one.
Dude, Merchant does a lot of damage too.
After me! Swordmaster! Let me rethink this. Not done yet.
Let's take off.
Song's gonna be in my head all fucking day.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
And you never heard the drop because you clear mobs too fast? True.
Still up. Cool. Just one left.
Now, what's the play?
Oh shit, that guy was resistant?
I see you! Still not enough.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
You don't get that much money with Merchant if you're fighting
That
fights.
should do it.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I should have done it.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
He's really sucking it up. Oh, what?
We made short work of them.
He wasn't stunned?
That's fine. Looks like it could be
Oh,
useful.
fuck me.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
And we'll win this.
You're here. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
No, down. I see you. What?
What's
Was a decisive blow.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Maybe immune to stun? Maybe.
The next one will
Not
fall just
bad,
as easy.
if I say so myself. That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Look.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Anime? Ah! What is happening?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Now this might be the best character in the game, and I've only heard him say about 5 words. But judging by his design, I'm going to guess that we're gonna kill God with this guy. Holy shit, his design looks sick.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Huh? There's...
He's a ninja?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Yeah, the feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination? Anyways, I'm gonna throw gold at this fucking bat.
Where'd he go?
There it is again. I can feel Heismay's attack slightly when he attacks me.
I shall vanquish evil. No. Give me your aid! I call upon royal power within!
I see your aim.
We do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
How about this?
Tactic.
I have my method.
My strength.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Take this!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Coin can merch it.
Throw money at him. Do it again. Attack the guy. That's the poor person.
Let's get on with it. All yours.
Oh, power of heroes. Right there.
I was saving this.
I think it's this one.
I'm barely staying awake.
Fuck.
This is nothing. Is that all?
You first.
I step. Come! Are you all right?
That helped.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Bite us power.
That all you have?
No!
How about this?
What's happened?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
No holding back! This is doing
barely
nothing!
Staying awake. Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape.
All right, calm down, buddy.
I'll use this. Let us clean up this mess.
Take this!
Is that all you have?
Fuck.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting
You
me
got
hard.
anxiety from that?
I have my message.
What was that? Good.
There's no room for fear.
We're anxious.
Look out! This is nothing.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go.
A blunder.
Coin can
Oh, we
solve
guessed the
the
right one.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Did you just fucking miss?
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, we did it.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Suddenly, we're Twitter.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen that thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. By judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he'd abducted. Which is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
So,
He is but a fallen knight, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Malice PT, thanks for that Prime Gaming in 4 months. Appreciate it. Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. It is necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It says,
what?
to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Looks like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
That's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as such when we learned he was a Ujif. But now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, them. Discrimination even among knights, so much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all. Their only focus is skill, and Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around
No.
us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. Need a way of countering Heismay's agility. Maybe there are some clues in the hut? There's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
Right.
This struck me as well. Surely there's some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise?
Aha.
Noise, that's
Hey.
it. You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be so much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easier for him to hear when the human's about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if you make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
or the shot, what are we gonna do?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
This is so stupid.
Heismay! Come out!
show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg. I gotta see what Hulkenberg is.
Hulkenberg, you're...
I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Did he just hit the ground 3 times?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before. They've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Did he...
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows.
He reminds me of,
retreat,
he reminds me of Frog.
Blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I was saving this.
Oh, wait.
He's not getting away.
He's the one with the shadow. Holy shit, that's so obvious.
I won't hold back. Ah!
Nice.
How?
That was perfect.
Be neither timid
Jesus
nor
Christ.
In the sword master.
Ice, join with me. Let justice prevail. Come. Healing arts.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'll use this.
All these copies.
Come forth,
What if
Royal
there's some
Soul.
way to tell them apart? Nice hit.
Cool.
That was
Merchant.
perfect.
Ah!
A blunder.
A tough one.
Sword master. You first.
Magic Knight.
All right, this will probably kill him.
It's up to you now.
Pierce through them.
What? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Damn, that's a lot of money.
That'll do.
Damn.
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended
Well, Chad, I
to
guess
take
we're
our
gonna go
lives.
kill
Or
God for
perhaps
this guy.
You could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
Because
I
we need him
agree.
on our team.
That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason.
I don't... Did
Went
they?
to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Yeah, we got shit out by a human. Sorry about that, bud.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner.
He's got a fucking smile every time he talks. Look at that little sly fucker over there. Look at him. He's smiling right now, that son of a bitch. I'm just gonna be honest. I trust this guy.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
Hope Nurse and the others are okay, but all we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Oh, I mean, if all we could do is go sleep, then let's go sleep.
Pleasure to see you. Evident.
Wait, where are the rooms?
Gone to shite, this house.
Oh. 20 mag.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Uh-oh.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Who the hell's still children?
But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay?
Wait, what?
What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about.
What the fuck is going on?
I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
What? Are they like gonna be like, this guy diddles kids? Fucking kill him! Like, what is this story like, what is happening?
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay. He's inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
It's
Something
definitely
wrong?
Morris.
You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
It's 1000% Morris.
You have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Sorry, I was screaming. Thank you, Agatong, for the 33.
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Is Joanna eating kids? Is she a vampire?
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game. you fiends.
Oh!
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
He just
I
fucking,
think Barden's innocent in all this.
what is that,
The real
instant
scumbag here was
transmission or
Morris,
whatever?
his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the
Yeah, that
run.
happens at 99 agility. Everyone knows that.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right
I didn't
after
power
flung
level,
Heismay
Varasha.
into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster
Dude.
behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
So a lot of times in Persona games like this, the answer or the culprit or whatever like thing is happening, the player always knows, and the NPCs, the characters in the game are stupid or can't put it together or anything like that. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and this story is fascinating to me. This is super good. I'm actually really enjoying the story of this game so far.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. That sounds
Evidently.
like just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? You just finished? Oh, you finished this story. I thought you finished the story.
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
To say
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. This is all this is about. Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been from her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money is on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I think so, Spudmo. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course. Can't use your head for the competition. We'll have a replacement anyways. We're in, right, Ollie? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, none under all of our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Right then?
Should be able to get there from the Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. Got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Well, leading to the underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley, so we can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's get there when you're ready. What time is it? Oh, it's already 6:45. Damn. Oh, this is a dungeon. I think this is a good stopping point, chat. This music, though. Music's banging. I need to go walk with the dog, so I'm gonna go do that before it gets too late out. Tomorrow, chat, is my day off. We will be back on Wednesday, and Wednesday begins the real marathon. We're gonna be probably doing 8 to 10 hours a day, as long as nothing gets in the way of it. But we're gonna put some hours into the game and probably do that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, we will watch that Xbox event, but we don't have any other plans for the rest of the week. So it's marathon metaphor, or metaphor marathon. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you joining. Shout out to all the subs, all the follows, all the subs over on YouTube, all the folks that liked it. And we'll see you tomorrow, aka Wednesday, because tomorrow's my day off. All right, have a great rest of your day. Make progress on your own save so that you can keep watching. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye.